it up. Maybe you could. Hey guys, curious audio. Yep. Okay. Curious. I'm watching my stream. No. Okay. And for body, fine. It's all fine. This is good. Okay. That. Who would like to get? I'm just going. Hopefully that works better. Yep. About there. Come on. All right. There we go. Okay. And let me do this while I'm here. Bring this up. Okay. Turn you off. As always, I should be one of my world famous things is that I am quite famous for having the most terrible streams on the planet. So I'm doing that right now. Let me send some message. Uh-huh. Do, do, do. All right, phone up and going. So let's talk a little bit about where I am at, where am I doing, what's going on here. So recently, this weekend, and you can tell because I have
I'm on.
you can tell because I still am injured from this weekend. I tried to modify my GameCube, and she went. We had some trauma with it. When I left last time, nothing was happening, and well, it turns out after some discussion, it was because you can't see it here because I had the way I have it set up. But the mod chip I have, you can see at the very bottom of the screen down here, is wasn't powered. Well, it's because on the back of it there was a jumper I had to do. So once I put the jumper in, I had it.
I'm
I
at the
turned.
gym so I can't hear.
Okay. So I will show you what I have going on, where I'm at right now. Now I have it. So I turn it on. If you watch the screen, so just turn it on. And the screen now is showing what I want. I have this. What I'm did right now is I have put this is my SD card. So I stuck this into there and it's now working. That's the good news story. So So I have this that it's working. In fact, let's do a test.
You can always type something.
Okay, I'm well, it's my keyboard's over there. But this is it's working. It's working with this. Is anyway. So that's a good news story. So I have it working. Now, what I don't have working, what I really want, is on the is my the is the one that I have on the bottom of it.
A memory card loading.
Yeah. Here, and you can see I turn it on, and you can see it comes on, and I can go into. Super Mario Sunshine.
Swiss.
Yep. So that's working fine. Uh, so I have everything working, but what I don't have working is the memory card on the bottom, and so that's what I want to. That's what I'm going to look at now. What I do have, and I didn't have before, and this is going to be big to help me figure it out, is I did also get me a new multimeter. So, oh, here, you guys can experience this. So, this will. So what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this thing, tear it apart, and measure. Here, let me double check. So, yeah, it's not working. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear this thing apart and do some measurements on there and see what's going on. So the good news is what I know is that the memory card is not bad. The chip, the mod chip's working. Everything's working, but the bottom one's not. So I'm going to go and get my multimeter going and do some measurement and see what I can do. Okay. Let me tear this thing down. Okay. So you are going away. And if I can get past this step is going to be the hardest step to get this working. And if I can get this working, then we are going to be in good shape. Okay, let me get rid of you. Okay, now you. Actually, I'm wondering if I can still do this test. I have everything torn apart. So I will just pull you out. Okay. And I will also not use these screws until I have this thing working. I will say one thing, having my finger mess up right there is it hurts. It's not hurts, but it's I want to be careful screwing and unscrewing stuff. I don't know what I did there, but I did hurt myself there. Okay, so this should now come off. Yes. That's probably the screws. Okay. Oh, no, those are the screws for that. Well, one big negative is that the part I need to get to is right there. So that'll be fun. So let me just tuck you like right there. So I have a couple of options I got through here. One is that I'm seriously considering. So here's what I'm going to do. My plans are to do one of two things. I'll just use this. This will be fine for what I need for this. Is I'm going to tear this thing apart and I'm either going to make this work or what I'll do is I'll make this work with the bottom part, the bottom SD card, and see how that is one option that I'll have. If that doesn't work, I will just stick with the I will go with the card. This is going to be my my option. So if I can't figure out what's wrong here, son of a movie. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me get into continuity mode. And I gotta take these off. I'll just set these right here for now. That'll be fine. Okay, now I've not done this before. There we go. That should be okay. So let me just double check. Make sure I don't have any bridges here. Now this one should have continuity. Okay. Okay. I'm checking to make sure I don't have any soldering. Okay, so that's not showing continuity, so that all should be good. One test that I maybe should do is I should maybe just try this as is. I should probably keep this handy. And I'll have this off screen, slightly off screen for now, as I'm trying this. But yeah, let me go ahead and plug some of this stuff in. I think this should tell me if I have. So that measured fine. Let me try it with I'm going to see if this is a factor of the wires being so hard and fixed. Okay, let me grab my. All right. So, in theory, this should not work. Let's see what happens. I am not seeing anything on the screen. Wonder if that's a factor of me doing something wrong here. Okay, I'm getting power. I'm seeing power here. I hope I don't have to plug this in. I wonder if I have to have this part plugged in. This would be kind of annoying if I do, but I mean, it's possible. What was that? Oh, it was touching me. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do have to have that thing plugged in before it works. Okay, so that's not working. Okay. That's fine. So I'll put you down here and I'll put you there. Okay. So now what we're going to have to do Okay. Let me get my um, I'm going to do a different search and see if I can find a different one, and we'll do some measurement. Game.
How much you get the GC for? I want to try some of those mods.
The GameCube itself, I got it. So I got it really. I would actually argue against. I got it really cheap. The GameCube itself, I got like for like I want to say like 30 or 40 bucks. But the problem is it winds up not being the right GameCube. So it's a 101. So I have so it's an 001, meaning that it has the digital port. That's good, but it didn't have the digital port here, which is what you're wanting to get. Um, so yeah, so I'm going to look through and see how. Uh, Serial SP2. Okay. SP2. SP2 mod.
Cool, I want to try the PicoBoot.
Yeah, that's what I have going right here. It's a good solution, but the key that I would recommend doing is to not do what I have right now. Is to get the make sure it has the port here underneath, because this one that I got did not. I bought it from eBay, and it does not have that port. And so that's a little bit of a challenge here. Um, so so my PicoBoot's running just fine. It's that portion's not. And let me. So what I'm trying to do right now is I did a mod that I tried to essentially wire in a port down there, but I don't know if I don't know it's not working for whatever reason, and I'm trying to. Okay, so what I want to do maybe. So what I may want to do here, let me try pulling you out. And I'm going to try to make sure that this wiring is all set up properly here. Okay. So if I can see, oh, that is terrible. I cannot. That's there's 8. Sitting on the ground. Let me double check, make sure my 2 grounds are shorted together. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait 1
Good
minute.
luck, have a good one, bye.
Thank you. Maybe okay. So clock. What happened here? An ad. So clock is 4. Should be. Okay. And the next one is DI. Should be 5. Should be B. Come on. This is a little bit awkward. Okay, that is appropriate. Now comes the hard part, the other side. Okay, I'm going to put you back there. maybe there's a, maybe this way might be a good way to do it. Oh. And I also want to do this in a way where I don't destroy the PicoBoot. There we go, that fits just like that. Okay, so 3.3. One. Okay. Three. So the next one is INT. INT is 3. Should be that one. Yep. Just double check, make sure those two aren't together. But this is DO according to that. Is 6. Is 6. Okay. CS 7. So it's the one all the way to the right. Okay, so it's not wired together correctly, at least according to that. Okay. I wonder. Do I have something incorrect here? That would be kind of hilarious. Well, can't go that way. This side faces outside. This side faces down. Let me double check the wiring here. So here's my card. Four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting 9. Okay, so 8 doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so that's 1. I'm sorry, that's 9. I'm guessing that goes to the ground plane. Let me just double check to make sure. So I believe if that's the case, that this should be, let me prop this up just a little bit, get my beepers going. So I believe that's one. Okay, so those are the 2 ground planes. It's in the middle. So it's like this one, yeah. Okay. Continuity's looking good. So let me try. So between these two there should be no continuity between these two. In fact, why is there voltage going? There might be capacitors in here still. Okay, so why don't I plug this in and see if I get any voltage. There we go, that's how I'll get voltage. Let's see if I plug this in. All right, so I'm getting voltage in there. That's good. Hmm. 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 Oh, sorry for the light. Son of a bleep. All right, I'm doing it this way. We're gonna do it old school. Sorry. This might cause a little bit of drama in this, but hopefully this now doesn't keep falling off. That's annoying. Only thing I'm seeing that could potentially be, but I think this is fine, but I'm still, oh, I do have this, is I'm seeing one solder joint that looks like it's a little bit wonky. So maybe there's something with that. We'll give it a,
Hi everyone.
hello. How are you doing?
What's being broken and slash or repaired today?
It is a GameCube that I'm trying to get the. Let me do this real quick and then I'll talk through what I got going on.
I can almost smell those fumes.
Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, let me see if that see that still didn't work. I can tell right now that didn't help me. Well, maybe wait a minute, maybe it did. I mean that.
Do you know what's broken? Not that I would understand it probably.
I do have it down to so here's the problem. The overall problem that I have is that I want to use the port underneath it. And maybe it might I'm not saying it's not a soft it could be I mean, at the end of the day it could be wind up being a software issue too is maybe but I'm right now I'm ensuring it's not a hardware issue or as best as I can. And so well so here's what maybe I should take a step back. The problem I have is that on in here I have another. I'll show you on this GameCube because I have another GameCube here. So this GameCube that I'm showing now it's the wrong version. It's called 101 because I wanted one with a digital port, which is an 001 version. But if you look underneath it, underneath this one right here, there should be a port here. Now, I did get the right version. I did get an 001, and that's what I started off with. And when I started my last port, last look, the port underneath did not exist. So I said, hey, I was like, uh-oh, what's going on here? And it turns out that there's a version that there's a mod you can do to essentially enable it, which is what I tried to do. And it's been unsuccessful. So we are going to do a test. I did improve one solder joint. I doubt that's enough, but let's plug it all back in.
Let's call it a work in progress.
Yeah, that's a good point. I am going to be very rapidly to the point that if this doesn't work, I'm still going to be okay because I can still do what I want it to do. It's just a little bit more ugly using this piece of hardware right here.
If it starts burning suddenly, maybe that's 50% unsuccessful.
Yeah, I don't know. 50%. 50% is still 50% unsuccessful is 50% successful. So I'll consider that a win. As long as my house doesn't burn down, I'll be happy. I have a low barrier here. Let me pull you out.
You got 50% of a campfire out of it.
That is true. Okay, so I am now trying to put this together because this is getting very rapidly getting to the point I don't know what to do. No M2 loader. Can't mount SD2. Device not ready. So here, I'll show you what I'm seeing on the screen. I'm seeing, and don't mind the dust. Yeah, I know this is terrible, but it is what it is. So this is what I'm seeing. Okay. However, if I take and I put this into that Gecko boot, I'm wondering if there maybe, well, and of course I think I got flux on here. That's probably not the best thing to do. So now if I plug this in though,
So what's the port for?
it's to plug in. So the port, well, I can put an SD card on there and load my GameCube games over onto the port. Uh-huh. Let me see what we got in here.
Hold your horses. Did you check your channel for Nintendo lawyers? They are everywhere.
Huh. I'm installing my the games I own. Optimized for RetroTink 4K. Oh, that's interesting. No. Okay.
I didn't even know there were GameCubes with different ports.
Yeah, there's different versions of GameCubes. Yeah, I didn't know this until recently myself. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay.
And you decided to torture yourself a bit in your off time?
That's right. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm torturing myself. As you can, I have a. You probably can't see it too easy. I don't want to get you too because it's kind of gross. But I did burn myself last week when I was messing with this.
More power to you.
It's fun. Okay. Okay. Here, what to do? Let me. I will unplug this again. Oops. I will
Everyone
unplug.
needs a hobby. If you enjoy soldering yourself, I am just happy for you.
Thank you. I do enjoy soldering. I do enjoy doing this sort of stuff. It can be fun, but at the same time, it can be in situations like this. It can be a little frustrating. You know what I'm gonna try doing? Let me try taking a photo, a zoomed-in photo of this, and see if that changes. Actually, let me grab it from my from. I got another phone around here somewhere. There's two. What did, okay. Let me first unplug this. I'll put this out of the way. Ah, there it is.
What was the port originally intended for?
It's a serial. I think it's a serial port for communication. It's called SD2, is what it's called. Hmm. I'm going to right now send a buddy. So here's what I'll let you guys know what I'm seeing right now. Is I'm seeing the wires. I don't have any shorts. The wires are connected up properly. It looks like I have reasonable. Maybe I can go and check that just to make sure that I don't have any weird shorts.
Did the console work when you got it? And now it's dead?
No, it's not dead. It's only this one little small feature's not we're not working with it. I actually, if you go to the beginning of this stream, I actually am showing it. I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine off of the SD card using this device. So, and that's one solution. I have two solution. Uh, uh, so I have two solutions that I can do, and this is where I'm trying to weigh. Is one is it's a cleaner solution, and it's a solution I like better is to make this work. What I'm trying to do right now of have this there, but I don't have to. I can also do this solution I'm doing where it's where I plug in with the this card right here. Again, sorry for my burn that I had.
So the thing about torturing yourself wasn't even a joke.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. I I can make, and that's what I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep this plan that I'm doing going, or just say forget it, cut out what I've done here, and and just go with this other plan. And I'm kind of leaning towards that right now, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. So yeah, so what I'm kind of leaning towards is to not torture myself. Let me though before I do that, uh before let me do some work here. Let me do some cooking. Okay, get this around the camera. There we go. And I am going to just double check to make sure I don't have any weird. Not sure.
Will you really be able to properly enjoy sunshine with the second cleanest solution? Will it let you sleep at night?
Yeah, this is connected properly. I got no shorts. I mean, it looks like I have good solder joints there. I mean, they're not great, but so something's not being connected somewhere. Hmm. Yep.
Probably a very dumb question, but the GameCube was still region locked. Any chance ports in your part of the world are not compatible with this mod?
No, no, no. As I said before, the mod it works. I mean, I have it working just fine. Uh, the only portion that's not working is you see right here where I'm pointing that there's a port that goes underneath it that you're supposed to just be able to plug in, and it will it will do all the stuff underneath there, and so I don't have to do this. As you said before, this is me just trying to make this look a little cleaner. So what I might just do, and I'm like I said, I'm very much leaning towards doing this, is saying forget this one underneath here, and
Have you tried turning it off and on again? I will see myself out.
Yeah, yeah, thank you. I have indeed tried doing that. um, so that seemed to work. It seemed to work pretty well.
Cable kaput?
Nah, it's the only thing I could think that could be wrong is that maybe I have a solder. I'm not getting, there's something on the bottom side of the board that this needs to go all the way through, and I don't have enough solder on there. Is the only thing I think that could be wrong.
Flipping it is not possible.
No. No, I double checked that. That's a good call. No, I checked that, and that's not the case either. Or maybe what I do, maybe that's the play because it doesn't hurt anything. Okay, I think I have a new plan that I'm going to try doing. I'm actually not going to do anything to it. I'm just not going to use it. I'll just leave it as is. And if I want to attack this later, I'm going to leave this as is, finish building up my GameCube, finish doing the mods I wanted to this GameCube, building it up. And if I ever want to come back to it and try to fix it, I can still do it. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay. And because that doesn't really damage anything that I've done, because I was thinking about just cutting the whole thing out, but since it works without it, I mean, since it's working just fine, so yeah, I think this is a good plan. So and I can kind of finish.
This will sit on your shelf for eternity. Maybe one day you will question what's under the huge layer of dust. But
Yeah.
your mind quickly reminds you, those secrets are better left untouched.
That's a very good point. I like that. All right. Okay. Let's continue the mod then. I mean, why not? We're fine. This doesn't necessarily have to work because it's going to work like I want it to anyway. Actually, the question I have is, and can I actually do that? Should I do it now? I think for the time being, this could be...
I am speaking from my personal experience. You are probably far better with finishing projects than me, LUL.
Well, here's the problem. The problem is that this is a really kind of complicated one, and I'm not seeing what the problem is. So I could sit here and try to, figure out how to fix it when I have an alternate solution. So anyway, I'm going to be right back. And okay, I'm back. Here and I can show you what's going on. So this right here is quote unquote, it's dusty, but this is quote unquote my GameCube. And I will show you, that's the port I'm looking for on the bottom. I didn't want to mod my GameCube, the one I bought. Like, I bought this opening day, for the first day. However, I am something I am going to pull out of it and use.
I have actually seen those.
Is this right here. So this is a pretty valuable little piece of hardware. And if you look, this is the GameCube broadband adapter. And these are pretty, oops, as I read it, this is pretty bad. So what's going to wind up happening is this GameCube I'm messing with right now is going to become my main playing one. My old one that I just, I have this on I'm just going to kind of put that one in storage just for posterity's sake. I didn't want to really mess with there it is. So that's
When
going to be.
did you buy that broadband adapter?
Yeah, I bought that broadband back in the day too. Oh, when? Oh, sorry, that's
Wait,
suggested.
wait, you can connect to the internet with this GameCube and watch ads?
That's right.
Hi at Toxin Rocks.
So I bought that. I bought to let you know the actual story of it is, and because I personally know Justin, or I know Toxin, and Toxin is I bought that when we went I bought that when we were doing when we went to the beach so that we could play Mario Kart. We could do a network Mario Kart. I don't know if you remember when we did it. It was in one of the South Carolina beaches. Can you hear me, by the way, there, Justin?
So very early.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking about doing, well, I'm curious what your thoughts are on this one. I'm actually not going to do anything to
Yeah,
this
I got home.
Okay, cool. So I decided I'm not going to do anything to this. I'm just going to do the rest of my mods.
So who else has one then?
Dave did. Dave was the one, I think it was Dave that had the other one. Maybe Carl. All right, so I just installed the GameCube, my reshelled Game Boy adapter, and yeah. So anyway, getting back to it, I'm curious what your thoughts are on my approach. So what I decided I'm going to do is since this thing does work, I'm just going to take this over, leave this, not cut it. I was thinking about cutting it out. I'm not going to cut it out. I'm just going to let it go as is. I'm going to throw some tape on top of here, and I'm just going to do the rest of it. Just call it done. I mean, I think it'll be fine. So I do have plans for this other GameCube, this one right here, my 001. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're interested, I can show you the differences between on the back. So this is the 001.
Might as well if you have a working solution.
This is the 001 that has the 2 ports, and this is the 101. So I actually, when I did the flippy drive, I did buy a flippy drive. I'm gonna put it in this one. I'm probably gonna put it in this one, change this, and then do a mod where I change this to digital and reshell it. So that'll be a fun, just one to have.
I agree with at Toxin Rocks. You tried and banging your head against it won't magically resolve it ATM.
All right. Let me, so I'm now going to put some Kapton tape on top of all the stuff I did.
I can always take a look later.
Yeah, we'll take a look, and you know, what I think I need to do is, I will tell you that the only thing I think that could be wrong with this, because I checked the wiring, I checked the connection, I checked for shorts, everything seems fine. The only thing I think that might be going on is that some of these traces are connected to the bottom of the board, and I didn't get enough solder all the way through, and so that's the only thing I think that could be wrong with this. And it's kind of like, it's like, do I want to go and mess with it some more? And I was like, I think I'm happy with where I'm at. Even though I know this isn't the nicest solution, it's a nice enough solution. It'll be fine. It's not the optimal, but so now you'll see some of the mods that I'm putting onto this, and what we can talk through some of those. Okay, that goes on like that. Put another one on just to have it there.
Only mod it needs are some flame decals and you are golden.
Yeah. So if you can't tell, I've already have this Reshell is not a GameCube specific. It's the clear purple version, which I love the I forget what it's called, but like Nintendo called it a color. So I'm pretty excited about that one. Okay, let's put the drive on. And I am going to try to clean this up just a little bit. So the drive works. It's been tested. Even though this is an eBay one, I still tested the drive and it is working. But I am going to try to do a little bit of cleaning on it. I'm doing it here on my lap because it's kind of got too much stuff going on. So the flippy drive will go in there when it comes out. So when I pull that one, it'll go on the 101. That's where it'll fit. That flippy drive mod's a pretty nice mod, if you ask me. But it's expensive, so I can understand also not wanting to do it. Okay. Let's start putting this thing together. All right, she's plugged in. All right. We'll start putting these guys in.
He's up to 4,200 flippy drives so far.
Including me.
I was just interested in why Nintendo did this, and on an unrelated note, someone on Reddit commented the soldering points are tiny. You might really just have missed something somehow.
Yeah, they're absolutely the Reddit guys are absolutely right. They are tiny, but I will say that, I mean, it's like I said, I've wired it up as best as I can tell. I've wired it up correctly per the diagrams I've seen. What I'm wondering is if some of the diagrams I've seen are incorrect, or I didn't have the solder hash go all the way through. I don't have them shorted, so that's the good news story. Let me start off with there's my phone. Put you in the pocket. I'm going to need my screwdriver.
Probably something totally unrelated, like you having to install a firmware update on your fridge first for it to work. And you will never know why.
I'm not disagreeing with that. That's why I actually started it up. I was wondering if there was something in the software on.
I'll find a secondary source for that wiring to make sure.
Okay. All right. Maybe what I should do is, before I get going too far here, what am I thinking? Should I check to make sure that we're working to this point?
Sounds like Nintendo just cheaped out, because nobody knew about the internet in the olden days. I doubt they'd rewrite the software, but it's possible.
Well, I mean, and also, as I think you said before, is that Nintendo doesn't want this. This is more for kind of like a games preservation sort of thing, because I don't want to use my GameCube discs, because discs, as everybody knows, goes bad. Okay, this is a little bit more challenging from this perspective. So let me. So I'll tell you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to now that I got the drive in, I'm just going to double check to make sure everything's working like it was when I started this. It's pretty well.
That's why you should just buy digitally and never own it. This comment was brought to you by Ubisoft.
I like that. That's true. So
Decade
yeah.
after decade, those discs will break down.
Yep. So I don't know. So this is, I think, the first time you've been watching Cat Boss is watching some of the stuff we're doing. But I did the one that I've really been putting a lot of attention into recently is the PS3. I've been getting a really big PS3 collection, and I recently did a thing where I updated my console. I bought a console, and what the heck? And you can see that on my channel. What I did there is I reshelled it, and I did similar things as I'm doing with this one with that. All right. Let me just double check. Make sure you turn on. And you can see right there. All right, so she's working just fine. Good news.
I remember the horrors when I modded my PS3. For totally legitimate reasons, of course. I don't know what I had to do, but it was unkind.
I'm developing a pretty significant PS3 collection. I have so this is actually where the PS3 one started, and I was actually talking to Toxin before. Is that I've become really big into the Yakuza series of games, and I bought Yakuza's Dead Souls, which is like a version of that game that's only on the PS3, and it's getting pretty rare and pretty expensive. It's like about an $80 to $90 game. So I had a copy of it. I was like, I don't want this disc in a PS3 because it's going to ruin the disc. I want to be able to have it keep its value. So I that's what kind of got me saying, hey, I want to modify my PS3 to make that work. So that kind of got me going down some of this path. And I have a couple of other consoles that I've done some modeling throughout the years. I've also done a Nintendo. I took a Nintendo and what I commonly do is I will reshell it and put a new shell that's like a different color. So I got a clear shell for my NES, and I put an RGB mod on it so it outputs HDMI. And that's generally what I like to do. All right. So we're good up to this point.
I have the same problem with Metal Gear for the GameCube. I want to play it, but it's also worth good money.
Yeah, so you don't want to get. That's where I am. Is that I don't want to mess it up. Okay, so let's start putting some mods in. Let's start looking here what we got. I'm going to stand up for a second. Okay. I think the first one I'm going to put in, the first mod I'm going to put in from this point is a fan mod. So I'll show you. I have got a new fan for this thing. Sorry, looking for stuff. Yep. What was that? Ooh. Might want that. That might be important. Oh, there's the fan. Duh. Okay. So I have, so instead of this old fan that I have here with this board and switch on it, I have a new 3D printed bracket and brand new fan. And it has a cable that's with it somewhere. Wait a minute, before they go too crazy. Let me check something here.
I will keep myself in check going crazy over the fan for a second.
Okay. So I have...
Are there games that won't work over the SD card?
I don't know that answer. I don't think so, but I don't know that for sure. All right, so I got this. And this fits right in here. I'm not sure which way it goes, though. Maybe it doesn't go that way. Maybe it goes in from the bottom? Maybe. It looks like it might go in. No. I think it goes... Oh, well... All right. There's the wire I was looking for. Okay, so let me set this off to the side. I got this. I'm going to transfer this cable over. This board over.
At Toxin Rocks, I think that should be a non-issue. Back in the day you could even circumvent the region lock easily enough. I have a US copy of a game that wasn't available and it worked just fine. I think everyone else used PAL. But I am just assuming.
Okay, we got this. It goes in like this.
After you learned Japanese, just imagine what gems you could play on this.
Well, and the PS3. Okay. The new switch, the board's been put in, and now, so this is being retired. Bye bye. You're in retirement zone.
And the PS3.
Okay. Now, what I need to do is I need to figure out which way this thing blows. I don't know.
Plug it in.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yep, good idea. I can plug this in and get it kind of going. So it will go, and it's probably a good test anyway. So I have to use, that's a long cable with this thing. And I have to use this adapter. Okay.
You are not alone. Fans are far more complicated than they should be.
All right.
Why can't they just have an arrow on them?
I agree. Okay, so this then goes in like this. Okay. Then this will plug in like this. I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I told you wrong. It goes in like this. And for the record, this isn't this. This is just to test how the fan goes, because I'm going to be doing the power a little bit differently. Because I got another mod that's coming in here in a second after I get this one put on. Okay, plug it in. Why isn't she turning? Oh, do I need? Do I need to plug? Yeah, I gotta plug that in, I think. Son of a gun. Okay, I think that's in. Okay, so it's on, but the fan's not moving. Hey fan, why aren't you working?
Are you guys electrical engineers by chance?
I am not an electrical engineer. I am an engineer, but I'm not an electrical engineer. I am actually what's called a systems architect. All right.
I am. Smiley face.
Oh, okay. The fan wasn't plugged in enough. That's why. Okay, so it's going out this way.
No idea what that is. I just know there is many types of engineers.
Okay. So that goes that way. All right. Now I'll plug you back in. And I'll unplug you. I'll unplug you. I'll unplug you. Unplug you. Okay. Now I know that we're connected properly here. And it's now time to put this in place.
At Toxin Rocks if you are, at Toxin Rocks. Why are fans like this? Why don't they have arrows? Why hasn't the Chinese market discovered the demand for this LUL?
I will going to tell you one thing is that this is going to be an interesting cabling job with all of this cable on this fan. We'll put you in, and now this one's going to be a bit of a challenge because it's not quite right set up here.
Is your new fan supposed to replace a worse one?
Yeah, it's a brand new fan. So it's the old fan. It's just, you have a fan that's 20 years old versus one that's that's brand new and it's set for the. Why does that look like? Feel like it's crushing?
They shouldn't need arrows if the connectors are keyed. So they can only be plugged in one way. If they aren't keyed, then
No,
they
it's
just
not.
cheaped out.
It's not the connector. It's not the connector. It's the airflow. The problem's not with the connector. It's with making sure I had to put in the right way with the airflow. Okay, so in theory, I'm just going to leave those setting in that general area, or maybe so that's where this actually comes with a.
So it's a mechanical engineering problem.
Okay, yes, it's a mechanical engineering problem. I graduated college as a. He's just saying that because I was a mechanical engineer, or I am a mechanical engineer by my first degree. This probably would fit well. All right. So the fan probably would fit, the fan cable will probably fit okay down tucked back here.
Sci-fi taught me that you just look at things, mumble some nonsense and then it works.
Well, sometimes that's true. Actually, you know where it might fit well? Never mind. I think I'm going to... Down under there might be a good spot to put this extra cable.
Sometimes hitting things fixes them too. Sometimes you just hit a thing.
Okay, let me try shoving that cable in there. And when I put this thing together, there might be some interesting maybe something like that might work, maybe? All right. Now we have a decision to make. It's not that. So the next piece I'm going to put in, it's kind of a big deal. Well, okay, actually, I'm curious if this is a good test right here, FYI. See, this is the back plane. See if the back plane will fit in with all this stuff. Maybe something like that. Cutting against there. Or maybe the problem's not, maybe I don't need to go that way. Maybe I should have it come around. That's probably a better solution. I can get this through here. The problem I have right now is that the fan cable is very long, and trying to stuff this in here, cable management inside of the system. But I think I have a solution now. What I'll do is I'll put you, and you will go about right there-ish, and just kind of go around the corner. And now, in theory, this should fit just fine, just like, if that's the wrong one. There it is. I was like, what just happened? This should fit down here, no problem. Why is this not like snapping on in there? Oh, I see. I see. So maybe you need to be... Oh, that looks pretty good. Nice. That fits in there just fine. Then that'll go down. Okay, perfect.
You made it so far. Don't let a piece of plastic taunt you.
I will.
Good job.
Yeah, so that's going to be fine, but I just realized before I do this, I need to screw in. Now I got a million screws to screw in. So let me go ahead and do that before I go to the next decision point. That we're all going to have there'll be a fun discussion. Maybe we can start talking through here. I'll set up the problem and we can then talk through it together. So it has to do with the front plate. The question is, do I want to use this front plate or this front plate? This is the original one, so I'd have to clean it and do some work with it, or do I want to use with this one? And it's going to be it's a tough decision. I haven't decided one way or the other which way I want to do this just yet. So we could discuss that.
You have to look at it.
I think I'm leaning towards using the original front plate. Is the direction I'm kind of leaning towards. Oh man, I just realized I might not be able to get a screw in because I did something in wrong order.
My personal choice would be the gray one too, but it is really your choice.
The best. Yeah, it probably is. Well, let me try the other screw. Does the other screwdriver fit in that better? Maybe. So I'm having to cut threads here, so this is always fun times.
If you use the transparent one, check if you can't see some bad cable management which will drive you nuts in the long run. The gray gives it more of the original look, but the purple is more unique.
You know, I think I'm going to go gray. I think that I've decided I am going to go gray. I was trying to decide which way to go, but I think that, having to think about it, I'll just have to do some cleaning work on that. Let me see if I want to. Now, I do have a decision here. All right, I'm going to do it this way. Take you off real quick. Oh man, that doesn't help me. I got to take the whole thing. Do I want to do this or no? Just going to be without a screw a little bit. Maybe I can get it started. Good enough. It's in there, but it won't fall out, but it's not fully screwed.
When you took it apart, did Nintendo screw everything or did they glue stuff together too?
It's all screwed. So I should have four screws left, and it looks like I do. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm doing this differently. I'm doing it wrong. I want to do it this way. get you started. So 4 more screws. All right, got the screws started. Now let's cinch them down. All right, just I know this is exciting watching me screw these down, but there's a million screws on this thing right here, so I'm in the screw down a million things phase. And then we'll talk about the next step, because I got there's one more significant mod I'm doing to the system that will be done at the next level when I do the faceplate. All right. Let me put the back thing on, the back piece on here. So that will it goes like this. Is that where I wanted? Is that what I said I wanted, or I wanted? No. Does it go above?
Did you stream tinkering with your PS3S2?
I did. And if you follow my links, if it's not on Twitch, because it was a couple weeks ago, so it's probably Twitch only keeps it for a certain amount of time. So if it's not on Twitch, it will be on my YouTube channel. So you can just follow kind of the links that you see on there to get to my YouTube channel. If you
I always wanted the orange one. I'm still grumpy I didn't get one.
You can get one from Japan. They're not that they are the more desired one, but at the same time they're not too bad. Okay, let's talk about the next one. So I'm actually, for the moment, I'm putting you away, and I am breaking out, and this can go away, as can that. And since we decided I don't need this.
At Toxin Rocks you can just have yourself one printed if you really want to.
All right, so let me show you what I'm about to do. So I have this other mod that's right here. And this mod is called a Blue Retro. And what this is it puts Bluetooth. It allows you to use Bluetooth controllers with this. Has a couple of other nice little features too. I got to remember what plugs exactly into where, so I might have to do a little bit of looking. But before I get there, I'm going to pull the old one off. and that's too big. Let me get this one. So this is the old Nintendo one. I'll set you down there. I'm gonna go to town on this a little bit because it's a little dirty, and I mean, it is a little scratched up too, but I think it'll be all right. The GameCube I pulled this off of was pretty chewed up. I should probably show you guys here. All right. Well, I don't know how well it comes across camera. There's a couple, like you can see a little bit right there that doesn't look quite right, but I think it's okay. I think it's not, it's nobody's gonna notice. So I might need to pull out my phone real quick and double check the installation procedure here because I did watch it, but it's been a week or so. So let me just double check it. Duh, duh. All right.
Welcome, everybody. This is Greg with Laserbear Industries.
Yeah, I don't care.
Reset switch for you, but it's at least for the ones that Laserbear is going to ship out on round one. We're going to be installing the reset switch for you, but that may not be the case for all vendors. It'll just depend on what
I don't care about that.
If it's not pre-installed for you. You just take the lever, there is a to the back side, and you're just going to...
I don't care about this.
For a camera.
Because I have it installed right there.
Laserbear will also be putting in the into getting your console ready. For that.
Yeah, I don't need that. I got it ready.
It'll look kind of like this. Once you pull it out, you're going to set your console aside.
Yep, okay, I'm here.
Next step is to prep the antenna. So the antenna will have a little bit of sticky tape on it. Just pull your sticky tape off.
If you find out where that YouTuber lives, you can have your orange console at Toxin Rocks. It's within your grasp.
This is done by the guys I bought it from with Laserbear Industries.
And I prefer to put the antenna right between player 3 and 4 on the front panel. Just like so.
Come on.
And our next step is to set the new front board in. So it just goes in the same place that the old one does. There's a couple of holes that help line you up. Press her down, just like so. And then take your 2 screws.
See, at Zebsheim even got his address ready for you.
Now, next step.
Wait a minute, something doesn't seem just quite right. There it is.
Is to take your ribbon cable.
All right,
And
let me pause this and catch up. So I should be. That's not fitting into the proper spot. What if I needed to trim that off?
ahead and install your so it just goes in the same place that the old one does. There's a couple of holes that help line you up.
Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong.
Just like so.
Yep. Okay, I did it wrong. That's why.
And take your 2 screws, put your 2 screws back in.
All right. No worries. There we go. It's all good. We're good. Yeah, this makes more sense. So let me get my screws in. Not too tight, just tight enough. I should probably double check, make sure they did put a battery in there. Yep, they did. Okay. All right. Now I know this one fits just like this. I'm curious how they have it.
Now, your ribbon cable, and go ahead and install your
I am heading
cable
off.
into the ribbon
Thanks
connector.
for explaining and
Pull
showing
these
me
2
some
tabs
cool
up.
stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Goes
Thanks
kinda
for watching.
Like that. And the ribbon cable slides in underneath, just like so. Cable is nice and firmly cut in place.
How do they have
Next
this?
thing we're going to install,
Yeah, this is what I want to know.
there are 2 extension cables.
The orange ones
One of
aren't
them
super
is
expensive
for
on
the power
eBay.
inlet. One of them is for power outlet. So the power inlet one has this kind of, I don't know if I can show it. It kind of has like this angled edge to it. And it's only going to fit into one port. And that is this port next to this relay. So all you do is stick it in that port, press it in, and you're done. Next step, this one is an extension cable. One end is a female connector, one's male. All you gotta do is plug your male into the male port, just like so. And now your prep is done for those things. Next thing you want to do is get your antenna connected. What I do is I just run my antenna under or between these 2 standoffs, up and around, under the reset switch, under the wire, and then I kind of do like a little loopy deal here and plug the antenna into the antenna header on the microcontroller. This little ESP32 right here. Come here. And just like that, your ESP32 has an antenna. Just keep your antenna cable kind of out of the way. You don't want it to catch on anything that you've got to connect or anything. And next up, we're going to start connecting everything in. So what you're going to do first is you're going to get this ribbon cable plugged in. You're just going to plug it in like so.
All right, this is the part I need to know about. So I'm going to pause it while I'm getting this stuff prepped. Fit in there. Stupid antenna. kind of want it this way, and I want to go underneath. I want to go around. This is how I want it to work, but it's kind of twisted. Let me take a look at my microscope. I mean my okay. There it is, just snapped in. Okay. Now, get back to installing it. Okay. Let me get you back in.
The pins should be facing backwards towards the back of the console. And just like that, you plug it in. Next step is you're going to tilt it into place. So take your front edge, set it in the little lip where it goes, keep your wires out of the way, and then you're just going to tilt it back until it clicks into place. Next up, we're going to come to the power side of things. So if you leave your fan plugged in here, which is totally viable, the fan will run at all times, even if the console is powered off via the Bluetooth control functionality. If you would like your fan to turn off while the console is in that kind of pseudo standby stage, all you have to do is unplug your fan, and it comes over and it plugs into.
All right, that was a piece I needed to know.
Right.
Now the problem is now that I have my wires all set up like I want, is that kind of messes this all up a little bit, or this messes it up a little bit. So, all right. So, I want this now to not be so much like that. I'm going to want it to probably go, actually now that I look at it, it's probably going to go like that. All right, that works. And then I'm going to want you okay, so I'm going to want you to go here. I'm going to want you to go here. All right. I just realized I do have a bit of a mistake. I need to fix right now. All right, but I'm getting there. And that mistake are these things. All right, there's there's that one. And here's this one. Again, I'm going to bring my all right. So I should be able to now push this up. Have you snap into place? Yep, that looks good. It feels like it's not in. Let me grab this together and just make sure she's in. Yeah, I mean, she's tight in there. Maybe do something like that. Because I do have cables now kind of. All right. Now, with the exception of this, maybe it needs to be something like that. Probably. All right. All right. Now really kind of comes the big test. And that is, does this fit on top of all of it? I want you to be there. You're the main power. Just double check to make sure that you I don't want this one I definitely don't want to. Okay, so that's okay, that's tucked away properly. And crap. I just realized I did this, but I still need to get underneath the All right, well, we'll do that. We'll get back here. And I will undo this again. but we should be, assuming this all works, should be almost done.
You know my thought on that.
What do you mean? You think I should be testing it before I do this? Is that what you're thinking?
Buttoning it up before testing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. But I'm feeling, well, we'll see. I think the buttoning it up is actually going to be one of the major potential problem areas, which is why I'm wanting to do that. All right, well. The other thing is that it's really I'm only talking the only difference really between doing the only thing I'm really going to be adding to this is just 4 screws. So it's not that big of a deal. Did you not go in? What's going on here? Oh. I see what happened here. I kind of messed up. Something. Okay. The other reason why I'm not too worried about this is that I have been testing it along the way as I've been doing it. So it's not, the only thing that's really different between now is the fan, which, it could be, to your point, it could be screwed up still. I don't like how that one seems to not be going together. So, all right, so here's what I'm deciding I'm doing. I'm making an executive decision. I'm going to get these 2 screws kind of started. Once I get them started, then I'll do a test. That'll make us all happy, I think. Because this side right here sure feels like it's not quite fitting in. there, basically, just to get you. Yeah, that thing's not even. What? All right. This one doesn't feel like it's in. Let me get this one back in.
They sure put enough screw in this thing.
Yeah, and the problem is this is an actual security one, and it's like deep in there, so it's. There we go. I'm getting it. There it is. All right. Okay, so we got 2 screws in. Let me put this in. We'll put. This will be the just hey, this is am I ready to button it up? And I'm not going. All right. Do I have everything? Is this not? Oh, let me get a. All right. So it's not turning on because I think I don't have. Do I not have that? Okay, so I think I do have. I'm glad I went to 2 screws. So I have a problem with the power switch. And so I will now take this off and try this again. Okay. So I think what I got going on is I got some wires going on. They're blocking the power switch from activating. Okay. There's that one. This one's not out yet. I mean, that's loose. There's that. Okay, so I have an issue with this nut. Okay. And this also is not quite in alignment there. All right, let me try to plug it out. I'll follow your advice, and before I button it, I'll just double check to make sure that it's working this way. Okay, so it's now on. That's on. And there may have to be something
here. And just plug it right in. And then it will kind of function as would be expected of a console is on, is we're going to unplug this connector. One does function in this console. The adapter does on here. And the last step is you're going to plug this cable into, take your lid, and you are done. And ready for the use of your brand new Blue Retro install. One thing to note, just a hair bit of the to do is just go a quick controller adapter. Like third party, it's just the GBA cables don't function. Anyway, whatever. We found.
Oh, okay, there it goes. All right.
Operating the Nintendo Gamecube in 2023. Let's talk about that.
All right. So it's working. It's now working. If you, so let me. I'm sure you heard that. Okay. So I had an issue with. I have an issue with making sure that the power turns on and off. So we are working. Now, if all functionality is there, I don't know, but I got the fan working. I got everything working. Okay, because you are going to go something like that, probably. Okay. All right. Now I want you to be over there. Now I want to put you together, but the problem is making sure that I got another problem right here. I gotta figure out what this problem is. Okay, there we go. That's a good spot for that. All right. I feel like that's good. I feel like you're good. See, that is not, of course, we're not so not tight there. Where am I caught on something? There's something back here, something over there. That's probably that. Something like that. Something's not right. Oh, there we go. That's one thing that's not right. Oh, that might be part of the problem. you on there. I want okay, so that feels pretty good. But then I got a problem with this corner. It's hitting on something in there. I kind of feel like it might be. Might be that. Let me try pulling you over to here. Try it this way. Or maybe the play is to wire that instead of going that way, have it go around underneath. I think that's probably good from that perspective. What is that here?
It's like Tetris without even powering it on.
You are correct. Okay. There we go. So that feels better. So I'm wondering if maybe what I do is I could have it go this way. This might be better. Yeah, I think this might be the better. Maybe something like this. Maybe you should go down to right there. I should pull you taut. You know, I kind of feel like this. Have you go to like somewhere like right there. If I can get you into that, right, let's see. Can I? Now the question is, can I get you to stick in there? And if so, to stay just like right there. That would be perfect. If that fits in, okay, put it on backwards, of course. Something's caught already. Oh, whoa, 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 that fit in. Let's see. Oh, no, that needs going. I don't feel like that's in, but all right. Okay, I think when the screws are put in, she's gonna be okay. It's not in. That's not very straight. Come on, get in the stupid hole, you stupid. I need a more powerful magnet is what I need. There we are. That one's in. Okay, let me keep going around. Okay. That one I don't feel is in. Let me get this one going because I think that one's not in. I need to pull it out again. Okay. All right. Let me bring up this one more time. Fit in there, you stupid. Okay. 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 That should be in pretty good. All right. Let's do another test. Put you back on. So this should be the GameCube. Once we have this thing put in, the GameCube is well, I mean, let me not get ahead of myself real quick before I start promising anything. Let me just get to this next step. All right. Okay, that button's looking good. All right, guys. Hold this button. I got to learn a little bit about. Oh wait, I gotta turn it. Okay, there we go. I didn't have it turned on. Duh. Okay, the button's still not working. Annoying. So the problem
That's kinda strange.
The problem I'm having is a mechanical problem. All right. It's a fitment problem. This button is popping up and down. It's not locking down. And I suspect the reason for that is that a wire is impeding on it somewhere. Well, time to do some re-pull this thing off. And I think I got to I need to keep this thing off until I fully get it. Okay, keep you off until I figure out what this issue is. Time to pull this out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I have it too tight? Because that might be the problem. I might have had it too tight. Because that seems to be working now. Let me try this again. That's not right. Okay, let me. Okay, so now the button's working fine. And when I unloosened it just a touch, let's see what happens here. Without the GameCube, release reset button to continue. Reading IPL.CLI. Oh, that looks like the problem is that I need to reset. I think that this is a software thing. Yep. All right. Okay. You can't see it, but I do have it turned on now. Okay. System sound stereo. I'm not going to worry about too much of this stuff at the moment. Okay. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Rebooting into original IPL. Let me. Okay. Let me go to the settings and see if there's a setting here for this. Screen configuration. This is all network stuff. All right. Today is, what is today? It is the 23rd, 2024. 23rd of August, and it is 1:24 local time. 13. Okay, that's all looking good. Let me do a reset. Um, Let me try a blue retro. What's the We have the user guide here. Um, I have to turn it off and get back on. PicoBoot. Let me do a quick look at what that's telling me too. To the left. Okay, I think this is a setups issue I got going on here. So I know this is boring. Let me go pull this up so you can see what I'm doing. Let me actually, before I do, well, as I'm doing that, because that's easy to do, and you can see what I got here. Okay, so the good news is I think I have it. I think I have it up and working. I think I just needed to loosen the screw just a little bit to get it working. So now let me pull this in a little bit, and you can now see the screen. Okay. What I get is when I turn this on, so it's now turned on, I get this weird release.
That's better.
Okay, that one didn't work very well. Maybe that was a. Okay, so I get this weird. You can barely see. Let me scooch it over so you can see the screen. You can see what it's saying. It says Gecko boot. So if I hold the button, the reset button for a couple of seconds, let it go. Maybe it's. And that time it booted right into Swiss. Uh-huh. I wonder if that's something about this. So let me. All right. I'm going to undo you. That feels a little warm, but. All right, let me do the real load up one. Now I'll turn this on. See what happens. I'm going to put you in 1. Let me see what happens when I do that. Okay. And then if I just hit reboot. Okay, so that's going in GameCube mode. I don't want that. Okay, there we go. So, da. Just see how it's make sure the Super Mario Sunshine's working. Huh. Settings, X. Oh. Okay, interesting. Save and exit. Okay, well. All right, so that's on progressive scan. Well, I can put that in. That's my OG memory card. No. All right. Apparently it wants that in B, so I'll put you back in B. That's probably the way it needs to be. All right. That seems to be working better. Where am I at? Okay. So we're gonna upload my my OG version of Super Mario Sunshine. Boot.
It's looking good so far.
Yes. That must be the fan. Yeah. Five shines? That's baloney. I have more than that. I also use that one. Wonder. Yeah, I don't know. There it is.
Matt stole your memory card.
It's possible. Okay, now I want to. I gotta figure out how to using the. Oh. Over the air firmware update. I'm trying to update the firmware on the Blue Retro. But yeah, she seems to be working pretty good so far. Connect Blue Retro. I have to get this in pairing mode. 3. All right, I'm gonna turn the game off. There might be something to do with the game. That seems to be working a lot better. Let me go to Bluetooth. Okay. 7 to 9. Okay. 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. And converted to okay. Red to purple. Maybe I'll pull that out. Maybe that's part of the problem. All right. Settings, Bluetooth. Hmm. That doesn't appear to be working very well. I'll power it down entirely. But it drains capacitors. Oh, it's getting power off that. I see. And while I'm here, since that's good, I'm going to finally plug in the other stuff, and we'll see what happens. I will be right back. I want to grab something. Okay, I'm back. Let me put this in for what I hope will be the last time. All right. And I got one more little bit of funness to do. Let's put this on. That's not the associated tape that comes with it. Let's see. No. Don't tell me I was supposed to have. Oh. All right, that's more or less in place. I gotta tape that in. I don't have any double-sided tape. I don't think. All right, well, I will just use a little bit of Kapton. And we'll just use it just to hold it on for now. It doesn't need to be anything special. It will hold it on good enough. All right, good enough. The other thing I wanted to get is I want to get this. This right here is an adapter for underneath that helps hold this thing into place. So I'm going to push you over. Okay. Now, okay, so that's saying it's not seeing. But I want you to be. I'll put that one here. See if it sees anything. What? There it is. There's this. Blue retro. Okay. Huh? get the web interface. Connect. Uh, no. Okay. Uh, okay. Blue Retro. Okay, I'm trying to update the firmware to the Blue Retro right now. Okay. Does this thing have Bluetooth on it? My other computer does. I need to try to connect to it. All right, I'm going to be off screen. I'm going to go to my other computer, which is just over here. So I'm right here just trying to connect. I'll look at you up again a little bit later. Let me get the. Ba 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 ba. And this computer, of course, is taking forever to go. Let me. System. Ba ba ba. This is taking forever. There we go. User guide. Okay. Maybe I need to get me back in pairing mode. Mississippi 2 Mississippi 2 Mississippi 3 Mississippi 4 Mississippi 5 Mississippi. Now I should be able to see that from my phone, my iPhone. I'm seeing it. Okay. And you get the right software. Download now. Okay, see if we can update the firmware here. God, come on. Why are you so slow? Downloads, there's downloads. Blue Retro. Gamecube.bin. Uh-huh. Go back to index and see if I can do. Okay. Choose file. Son of a gun. Downloads. I want to say it's the Gamecube.bin. Okay. Desktop. Open. Update firmware. That looks like it's working. Hopefully this updates the firmware. All right, I'm going to be right back because this is working. I have it on my computer here. All right, still going. %. Here I am. I'll sit here. I have my another computer over here on the side that I'm trying to. So I'm trying to. I'm hoping. Can I not do this one? Well, I will let this finish. Finish its going. It's about halfway. It's only a 500K file, so it's Bluetooth is really slow. But if I get this, if I get all this going, then it's going, it's going. So if I get this going, I probably will in the somewhat near future get this working on, get this going and try to see what it looks like on stream. I assume people want to see what this looks like on stream. If again, I have a couple more steps to do, and a couple more things I want to check, but that's kind of where I'm at. Maybe a little bit of cleaning because I got like parts all over the place in here. Like I need to mess with Swiss and see if I can pull my games off of the game memory card I got there. Because I don't even know what I got on that. It's going to be an interesting thing. All right, my firmware's still updating. I'm at like 72%. I'm looking at. I have another computer back over here. I would stream this, but unfortunately, I can't really stream it very easily. I will say that I'm going to turn you off. I don't need you. Do I have this going too? Okay, no. Because I also have my Wavebird I can attach to here, and I got a whole bunch of stuff I can do. I would. What is this? Uh-oh. It just did something. Let's see what it says. Uh-huh. Connect. Pair. Okay. It's updated. Nice. Now, let me see. Controllers. Or uh-huh. Dongle? What if it didn't come with a dongle? Okay. Well, maybe I can do a. Turn it off for a second. Turn it on. Can I do this? 1 Mississippi, 2 B3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay, pair. Okay. System manager page. Nope, I don't want to do that. Don't want to mess with that. So what you know what I'm doing is I'm doing configuration to the blue retro. Blue retro, make sure. Hello. It says it's connected somehow to something. What's this connected to? I wonder if this is somehow connected to my Switch. B. Let's try to turn this off. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. So I have. Sorry, I'm gonna check something in my other room real quick. All right. Hmm. I don't know where this is connected to. Let me see. Now, if I turn this off. No. Okay. I think I'm connected using this wireless thing. Oddly enough. Let me get on here and see if and minus. Huh. All right. Well, this is something I'm just testing, but it seems to be kind of working. Well, let me do this. Index. All right. B2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, Mississippi. Yeah, I'm like connected to that. All right. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do. There's one more test that I want to do in here that I'm just messing with stuff, and this is not very compelling. So I'm going to plug this in. Okay. I want to try. So the thing I want to try is it's way up. Uh-huh. Right here. Let's see if I can talk to my Game Boy adapter. This seems promising. This seems very promising. Hmm. Well, that seems less promising. Huh. Nah, that's not what I want. Huh. Let me. Something I know works. Let's see. Huh. That shuts it down. Interesting. And I wonder if that's a thing having to do with the. off for a second. Dope. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, on the good news is I think I got everything working. So I think what I'm going to do, well, let me just pick something out of random here. Sure.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's everything seems to be working with one exception, or there's a couple of small things I got to figure out how to tweak. So that's probably will be a discussion in the future. One is that apparently the an EverDrive Game Boy once having drama with the Game Boy adapter. It's causing it to reboot. I don't know if it's a power thing or what the story is there. And
how about the GBA cable adapter?
I don't know. It's right. I mean, it's there, so. There, I started up Catwoman. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unplug this.
I mean the cable that connects to the GBA. Like for that one Zelda game, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have one of those around, but I gotta go find it. So what am I gonna do? How am I gonna? So what I think I'm gonna do is, it's it's thundering out there, so I'm probably gonna call my stream for right now, and kind of clean up some of the stuff, and I'll probably attach a wavebird to this thing because I got one. And because what I really want to do, the thing that you saw me off stream a little bit, is I have this. So this is a Bluetooth GameCube controller, and it was connecting. This is what it appeared to be going on, is that it was connecting to this over Bluetooth, but it wasn't actually controlling it, and I don't know why. So that's something I got to figure out. So I got a couple of small things to figure out here, but for the general what I wanted to do, it seems to be working, relatively well. I don't know if it's getting enough fan. Let me do the fan on, because that might be one thing I'm noticing, is it doesn't seem to be fan. It was fanning. Like, I feel like the fan should be going on right now. This might be a problem. 90°C, that's too hot. Yeah, the fan's not going. That's some that's cause for alarm now that I'm looking at it and thinking about it. Very interesting. Well, I think that's a problem. let me take a look at this. Let me pull this thing off. So notice the temperature's getting hot, and notice the fans doesn't seem to be going. So let me see what's up here. I might go back to that other alternate version where I keep the fan just running all the time, because I'm not going to keep this on all the time. Of course, now what this means is I got to pull it all apart again, even after I had it all good. Oh well, we're getting there. Woo! Yeah, this is relatively warm in here. All right. What is going on here? Woo! Yeah, this thing's hot on the inside. So what I'm going to do, pull you out. I'm going to go back to what I had it originally, and I'm not going to have it being controlled by the blue retro. I'm just going to have the fan going at all times. I mean, everything looks like it should be fine, and it should be running. There we go. Okay. Because I'm not going to cool it. I don't think I'm going to have they say do this because if you then power it down, it'll turn the fan off. But I mean, I think clearly that's a all right. I want you above it. Yeah, that's where I want you. Yep, just like that. Then I want to go back, and now I have you. Be kind of like right in there. All right. Let's try the top again. Come on, get in there. Son of a gun, I did that wrong. There we go. I think that's in better. Nope. A little light in here. Yeah, it should be going. There we go. All right. All right. Now let's put this back together and see if now that it's back together, let's see if it's we get some fan work going. There we go. We got the fan going. Let me do a quick search. Um, All right. Well, there we go. That fan's going, and I'm glad that it's. I think I'd prefer this is that it's going all at all times when it's turned on. Yep, that's fine. It's not even that noisy. Okay. Can I hit the eject button?
Stress test with a complex game.
Yeah, yeah. And what I'm actually thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to. Sorry, fan was making a little bit. Let me see what's. I want to curious on what's on this memory card. What we got? Mario Kart, Super Monkey Ball, Super Mario Party 5, Donkey Konga. Oh, there's my Eternal Darkness spawn. And the Wind Waker. All right, very interesting. But I agree with you that I should stress test it. But let me get to the point that I was thinking. Is if I stress test it, I feel like I should go ahead and put this on the streaming system and play it on stream. Do you agree with that? Sorry, I'm doing a quick. All right. All right. I want to go down to settings. Okay. Huh. Because I think I can do a. Optimize for a retro tank. That's super interesting. I don't know if you can see that setting that I have right now. I don't want that one. Yes. I feel like it may just be vibrating in there is what's going on. So, disable. No. No. All right. Save and exit. Okay. Now, I'm curious if I can go. Exit here and see if I can actually see that as a memory card. The object in slot B can't be. Oh man! I wonder what's vibing. put it back. Let me put it all back together now again. Now it seems to be working right. Again, do this. Mm-hmm. All right. That's not what I want. I wonder what I gotta do some research on that. Why it sometimes turns on and turns off. Okay, so to your point, what you're saying is try an Automodalista because that is, as I understand, a difficult one. I'll just turn it on and see how it.
Metroid was pretty intensive.
I know on the huh. That's interesting. Automodalista didn't work. I wonder if that has to be a patch or something. Metroid. All right, I'll give Metroid a go. What's it called? Metroid Prime. There it is. Like I can't really see the screen here, but it is looking good on this little screen. Maybe we won't do it in game. Interesting. All right, I'll hit start.
Try some gameplay.
It's saying that my memory card's corrupt. That's not good.
Looks like there's some issues.
That could be my memory card. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Yeah, fast forward. Hopefully I just... Oh, no, I hit a reboot button. Whoopsie-doodle. Like that right there is I need to grab a picture of that. That is something with the I think it has to do with a card reader. I don't know. Oh, you can't see the error. Let me pull this forward so you can see the error. Do you see that error? So that's a bit of an issue. So when I get to this one, I should take a picture of that. I can get to Swiss by hitting the reboot button. Yes. Yeah. All right. I'm going to I'll keep that going for a little while until I get to a playthrough while I'm doing.
Maybe it's talking about the SD card.
No, it says A. A is my that's my old GameCube one, which may have. I mean, it may be messed up. I'm willing to say that. Are we the gameplay yet? Oh, yep, we are. Why isn't the other joystick? Auto scan. Thanks. Up and down is not being able to do up and down is weird. Oh. There I am. Scanning. Yikes. I don't like that control. But it's okay. I'm just playing it just to give it a play. All right. How do I do that? Uh, all right, I'm gonna try the GameCube. Okay, that was a reboot, but I want to get to. Maybe I need to do some settings there. What is it? I don't care. So here's something exciting. I got a new PS3 game. Let's see what I got. I need to get a picture of that. What we got here? Uh-oh. It's the Tomb Raider trilogy. All right. One more thing I want to test before I'm done with this, because I think I'm done with this for today. And I'll decide what I'm going to do next. I'm going to pick a different Game Boy player than the one I was using. Let's try this one. So keep an eye on this. So keep an eye on the screen. So this is where things would. I could start up the my EverDrive, but then it would power off, and it might have been the GameCube. It might be. I don't know what it was. So if I pick that and I pick just I know Final Fantasy VII Advance would work. Start game. Loading. So do this, and then it would turn off. After this, maybe it was an error, software error. This seems promising. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boom, boom. All right. I want to grab a picture of that. I'm going to grab a picture of that other error screen, and then I will let's stop it for today. No, I don't want that. Well, let me make sure I have a picture of this one. I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. Okay, that's the one I want. This is when I hit reset there, it boots up no problem. So, all right. Well, like I said before, I think I'm going to stop it right there. And yeah, and you're right. Maybe there. So stop it right there. So appreciate you guys watching. I feel this is pretty successful. Not 100% what I want, but I'm still pretty happy.
Mine's up next.
your Game Boy. I mean your GameCube. I will say that getting the I think this is going to be so I will say, so here's my plan. My plan is I'm going to do a little research, but I'm going to leave everything hooked up for today. And I'm going to stream it. I'm going to do some streaming here pretty soon from this, and we'll do, because I want to give it a play with some things like and give it a real go. Like there's a couple of small minor issues, like I want to see if I can get that Bluetooth controller, but barring that, I might try getting another Bluetooth controller connected here. I think, though, that's not going to be a problem. I would like to get that particular one going, but beyond that, I mean, she's working pretty good. Pretty happy with it, really. There's a couple small minor things, but yeah, we'll tweak it up. And yeah, getting your GameCube going, it's my only challenge with this whole mod. I mean, this is a really easy mod to do. My only challenge was the fact that I was missing that port. So I actually very likely. So this is my GameCube right here. I might very likely because you can see that it has the right port. I may just go and do it with this one. And do the mod on this one too. I'll have the materials for it, so I might just go ahead and just do it. So, all right. Well, with that in mind, I'm gonna let